Hello. Hello. Everybody laugh, it's Monday! Everybody laugh and let loose, it's Monday! Welcome to the stream! I'm just reading the chat now! Oh! What a lucky day for me! Thank you! Anna, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Oh my gosh. Yes, we have the fall backdrop. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you, everybody. Yes, I'm on time today. I was wandering a bit. I was looking for a snack. I didn't find one. But I appreciate everybody. Thank you. No, I won't, Anna. I promise, I swear. Welcome to the stream. I need to drink way more water than I do. No Twizzlers. I don't have any Twizzlers left. I did get a new ice cream, though, that's really good. It's cinnamon bun flavor. I had a couple spoonfuls, and I held back the rest. Because I was like... I don't know. I don't know why I did. I honestly was going to get some more, but then I was like, I don't know. I kind of wanted something like, I don't know, like pretzels, like something crunchy. But that's okay. I'll survive. No, it's not Ben & Jerry's. It's So Delicious brand. It's like a vegan ice cream brand. I think it's new because I've never seen it before, but it's very good. I was afraid it might be disgusting, but it's really good. Ooh, pumpkin pie spice flavor. That's dang good. It sounds real good to me. Do y'all, like, hibernate your food? Do y'all, like, hold it back? Because I have, like, a lot of things that I, like, purposefully don't eat because I know there's a time that will be better to eat it. Like, I have some granola bars, and I'm like, I need to save that for another day. Like, right now, I don't want to eat it because I can use that elsewhere. There will be another time that I'll be like, that really, I needed that then, you know? Does anyone do that? Because that's how I live. That's how I live my life. Rewards, like special foods for rewards. Yeah, the emergency snack stash. Yeah. Snash, huh? I need to learn to speak today. I'm gonna be reading. Hello? I know, I'm really surprised by my, like, self-restraint. Like, if I get Oreos, I will, like, be really sparse about, like, when I eat them. I spread it out very much. Hello, Anne. Welcome in. I'm too weak. Too weak to save food. And you know what? You should enjoy it. And I don't think anyone should hoard their food like I do. That's true. I do that too, where I'm like obsessed with a certain food at one point and then like I stop eating it for a while. Except there's certain things that I eat all the time still. And there are some things that I'm not good at hibernating. Like, I think I'm good at, I don't know why I keep saying hibernating. I'm good at hoarding, like, snack stuff, but food stuff I'm not. Like, I will be eating french fries and hash browns on the daily. If I have them, if I get them, they're eaten, they're gone. But, you know, when I have, like, snacky stuff, it's like, I'll save that. You never know when I'll want to have a movie night, and I'll want a specific snack. A bag of snacks that are off limits. Wait, that's so smart. Because if you have someone over and you're like, I have stuff that you can eat, but like half of that stuff is not on the table. Half of that stuff is mine. What do I put on my hash browns? Ketchup? Like, what do you mean? Mega stuffed Oreos. I'm not a fan of the mega stuffed Oreos. Can I, like, be honest? I like the regular stuffed Oreos. I think it's the perfect amount. Because when I eat Oreos, I like, I split them. Wait, how do you eat your Oreos? This is very interesting conversation. The way I eat Oreos, I either dip it in milk, right? Or I take it apart, the two halves. I eat the part with the cookie and the cream, and then I eat the cookie part. I like to separate it. I never just like eat it. I like to separate them. Y'all like double stuffed? It's too much. It's too much for me. Also, I'm getting annoyed at my microphone. I need like a step-by-step tutorial on how to fix my microphone. It's so annoying. I see there's sounds happening that I don't want to be happening, and it's like... Only hear my voice. Only hear my voice. And my screams. Ow! That is it. Double stuffed is too much stuff. I agree. You know what? I feel like the thin Oreos I could get down with that. I could get down with that for sure. My equipment is upgraded. I just don't know how to set it up right. So that it sounds really good. Like, I listen to other people's streams and I'm like, how does it sound that good? Like, how do they do that? Y'all don't hear it? Okay, let me explain to you the inside scoop. So OBS is like what I use to stream. And you can see like the sound inputs. Like, I can see where the music is coming through, like how loud it is. And I could see where my mic is coming through and how loud it is. But when I stop talking, my mic has like this random like sound coming from it, and I don't know what it means. And it's annoying to see it. I'm like, don't pop up there. You shouldn't be making noise. I don't know what it is. Maybe I should. I'm really bad at asking for help. Like, I'm trying to be better at it, but I'm really bad at it. So maybe I should ask someone for help. That is true. I don't have a better capture card. That is something I should invest in. No, my mic, I think it might be picking up like the fan, or it might be something with the feedback or something. I don't know. Email it to them. Honestly, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I do ask all of you for help all the time. That's true. During games. That's true. That's fair. I think when it comes to like real stuff though, like real life stuff, it's harder for me. I tend to go to Google, Reddit, and hope and pray that I can figure it out myself. But when it comes to games, I'm like, help! Help me! Help! Help me, please! The noise is like a horror effect whenever Olive's staring me down. She does kind of do a stare down. There's a lot I have to do, honestly. There's a lot. Hello, Pretzel, welcome in. There's a lot I need to play and do, and things I'm working on that I have to push back because I want to play and do so much. There's a lot going on. There's a lot. There's a Stardew update? Is that real? 1.7? What does that mean? I'm looking it up. I have not heard of this. Is this real? Maybe. It's kind of like a maybe. We don't know what it'll be kind of thing. Okay, yeah, wait. Let's do a... It is real. Oh, okay. Chill. Cool. Let's do a recap. I don't know if I even remember anything. Let's do a detective recap. Okay. Do we want, what kind of music do we want? Wait, this is a new song. I don't know. Let's see how this one is. This song is kind of sick. Okay. Down here. Now, some of you might have heard that there's a family. And that family is called the Roottrees. Ring a bell? Maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 4, or maybe 5. Because the Roottrees, 5 of them, have died in a plane crash. What crashed the plane, we don't know. Was it fate? Was it someone controlling fate? Now, what we do know is this is a messed up family. And this family has a lot of layers. And a part of those layers is something called the Roottrees curse, which some may believe is true, some may believe is not. The belief is that this family is cursed, and there's a reason why they're cursed, but we don't know what the curse is or why it's happening. All we know is that the family also has a lawsuit against them. There was a lawsuit that happened, Roottrees v. Roottrees, R v. R. We have to figure out what Roottrees were against each other and why. We don't know. We also have to figure out some of the old family members. There's the originals, the 5-piece, the something else, and the new kids or whatever. Forget the names of all of them. I forgot everything entirely. And we had to do some puzzles last time. And we got to figure out what's going on with the last time we figured out there were televangelists, preachers, the miracle family, 3 decades of miracles or whatever the heck. One of them is lying about their name. We don't know what it is. And that's all I remember. That's all I remember that happened last time. New generation and free spirits. That's right. That's right. Those are them. That's all I remember. Is that it? Is that all the stuff? I think that was pretty much it, right? Oh, we also found out that Sam has a kid whose name is on the board thing. Catrol is the last name. We don't know who it is, why. We also think there is a bastard child among the masses. Oh, and there's like a law within the family, or like a what's it called, contract, where anyone who is genetically related or like a part of the family tree gets paid like money from the company. And so some people wanted to cut someone out of it because they didn't feel it was fair because they were a bastard child. So I think that's pretty much what we had, right? The Clancid Trust. That's what you missed on Gossip Girl. On what could be the name of this show? I can't think of anything. On Detecting the Truth. The Roottrees case. Yeah, that's better. And that's what you missed on the Roottrees case. Let's open it up. Let's get started. I'm not waiting anymore. To figure out this mystery. There it is, that music. It just hits every time, doesn't it? The Roottrees. They're back. And so am I. I'm here to figure out the truth, girls. Of what happened to you. I wonder if you had any thoughts as the plane was going down. Did you have any questions? Perhaps got milk? I wonder if you had milk on your upper lip then, like you didn't for this photo. How do I remember that detail but like nothing else? I remember the fact that this photo was taken before a got milk ad and they don't have milk on their mustaches. And yet I don't remember anything important. I didn't remember the name of the trust. I didn't remember the name of the generations. I forgot about miracles. Oh my god. Get me in there. My memory's horrible. Home sweet home. Also, look at my house. We haven't discussed this. Where do I live? What is this room? Is it a bathroom? I have a beanbag chair, but none of my chairs are really facing the TV. Like, this one's in the corner. I'm sure you get a weird glare. Like, you can't really see the TV from there. Is the TV just for news? Is it not for leisure? And, like, why have my information desk all the way over here and my other desk over here? Why I would have to get up, move to another chair just to do it. It's just it's a lot. It's an interesting setup. What can I do? And I've got my coat, one pair of shoes, very simple life. I feel like having the phone by the door, it actually makes a lot of sense, but it feels wrong, you know? The posters above the computer, I see, this is like historical stuff. The notorious Montoys. Oh wait, this is the Montoys? Wait. Is this Shakespearean or is this real? I can't tell. Is this history? Mystery comics. These were my favorite things growing up. Riot Girl poster. Okay, taste. Yeah, sure. Sure. Very nice. I can't go to the bathroom though. No detective takes a doo-doo break. Oh, I can look over here too. Oh, the volume. You could do the volume from here. That's great. What does this say? Alphabet Davis in the erased names of the Genesis. Alphabet Davis's ends and beginnings. A young alphabet adventure. Family Doku. Reverses and Secret Searcher. I love Alphabet Davis. One of my favorite authors in the whole world. Fave. Password is password. Of course. No way. It's dead? Just like the Roottrees. Oh. The Roottrees are dead? What was that for? Okay, well, it's nice to know where I'm working through all of this. Nice little ceiling fan. Now I need to remember what I was doing. Guy Hudson. So I think my main thing was I wanted to figure out... Look at how much we have done. Like, wait a second. We can do this. I wanted to figure out Gwen's story, and then these three. Clancy Jr., Elias C., and Edward. How we're gonna do that, I don't know. Is this actually Edward? Because, not Edward Jr., huh? Edward Clancy Roottree. Maybe we start there. I don't know if we're gonna find anything. I feel like Edward Cullen? No, unfortunately that's another case I'm working on. Maybe we type in, let's try the Clancy Trust again, because that's what was related to him, right? I spelt it wrong. What is it called again? What is it called? Conspiracy? Where was this? Clancy. RR. The Roottrees versus RR. Wait. Oh, it's with a C. Okay. The Clancy Trust. I wonder if there's like a periodical site about like about it. The Clancy Trust was mentioned many times in Business Watch. More results from the 40s and 50s, but occasionally more recent references creep in. From context, it's clear that it allows the entire Roottree family to earn money based on the profits of the candy company. The first article you can find from 1943 mentions that the infallible legal aspects of it were designed by Clancy Edward Roottree to secure the future of his father's famous name. You might be able to find more details online. The teen magazine just starts talking about the the trust. Wait, so if this is in the Business Watch, maybe nothing in there. Okay, you might be able to find more online, it says. Maybe we try to look at it again. Maybe there's something in here. The Clancy Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around. 5-piece guarantee. We looked that up already. The Roottrees versus RR we also looked up. But maybe we try it again. Like, I need to see if I left any ends open. We just did that. So maybe the 5-piece guarantee. Is that how you spell piece? I did look at this. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president. Dead end. Okay. Candy company. Maybe I type in infallible. Like, I don't know. This is... I can't believe this. It was said that RR attempted 2 arguments. The person in question was born out of wedlock, and they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member? Let's try periodicals 5-piece guarantee on here. Nothing. Nothing. It wouldn't be on these either. Let me try on Starlit Robert Roottrie. Or what was the other one? It was Robert or not this. This. Where is it? Or maybe they wait, were they not called Roottree? Oh, it's Underman, right? Though. Ronald. Maybe Ronald is the famous one? Nothing. Ronald. Teen Blast? Maybe it's Ronald McDonald? No. Nothing. Maybe we go back to Gwen. Wait, what is her name again? Gwen Roottree. I didn't spell it wrong, did I? 2 N's. I think there should be something that I can find. Maybe it's on, like Teen Blast there's something? Nothing? Teens don't like her? Okay. She was married, but did she She announced her divorce. She also announced she was pregnant again. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall. That's her, yeah, that's her, the other name. Relocated to Paris. Sticking with Roottrees. We also plan to lean into alliteration. How, like, there's something that I need to, I'm like a little lost. Because we got Cornwall there. The youngest must be RR. I think so, but they're both RR, aren't they? There's something missing here, and I don't know what it is. Gwen. Where's your family, Gwen? Where's the photo? Here it is. Is there something like... Is there something else in the photo that, like, could help us? Just the Eiffel Tower. There's a breakthrough on the way. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris. This is interesting that it was like hidden behind the reunion photo. These include... This is the reunion picture. I mean, I could fill in... Oh, right, this is wrong too. Okay, let me fill in some of these extra photos I've got. Queen and the Boys, like it's a band name. That's one of my favorite bands, actually. Maybe I need to figure out this. Clark, his eyes are brown. These guys are like a lighter gray. They look the same! They look the same. They look like the same person. They look like the same exact person. Brown eyes, darker eyes. Lighter eyes? Wait, maybe this is him. Maybe this is... They look the same. He looks like he has a birthmark here. So it was wrong. It was the wrong picture, doofus. Why? Oh, they tried to trick you with the beard. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Okay, I see it. Okay, but that's only like a little piece of something. So we know now he should be right. So we had one breakthrough. One breakthrough. I wonder who Clark got with after this. Look at the flower. Plus... Oh my god, JD and C and J! I didn't even realize that. I was just looking at his birthmark. Wow, I can't believe I didn't even see that. That's crazy. Oh, right. Didn't someone... Wait, there was also the lead of... That's crazy, actually. That's so clever. We literally missed that. Hold on. Remember the sibling Kim was also married to someone? There was like a dead end about Kim. Where is it? Would it be under... Who was it for? Clark? It wasn't Guy. It wasn't the conspiracy one. The Broadway sibling Kim, exactly. Who was that under? Did I not? I must have taken notes. Maybe it's under Jim. Jane, youngest Kim, yeah. And Kim is on the list. To take over one of the children in Oliver. I want to see if I can find that. I think I did search up Kim LaRue. Maybe in I think I did this already. I'll just do it in everything. Kim, where are you? Okay, this is where we first found her. Unless she changed her name? But I think her name is under LaRue in the thingy on the board thing. Just search Kim. Every Kim comes up. Yeah, it's weird that we can't find Kim, but maybe we'll find that later. Okay. We've also got the sibling Angelica. We don't know. I'd assume Angelica was a housewife because they said that Gwen was the first to, like, not be a housewife. Maybe Angelica's in this photo. 'Cause Zachariah... I don't think Zachariah's in this. Wouldn't she be in this photo? The 5 pieces. Wanted Eli to stand on the left, but it was outvoted. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Grandma insisted we include Sam, so Sam's in this picture. Oh my god, wait, is this this is the miracle guy. This is Miracle and Miracle. Wait, look at this. None of us understood why, including Sam. It also didn't seem fair that Miracle made it in because he's a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge. That must be one of the Miracle guys. How did I not? I never took that picture. This has got to be the Papa. And then this is the kid. Okay, so we're getting some pictures, which is good, but... So Lauren's not in that photo, which means the woman in this photo must be... No. No, because Zach is in it. Wait. Let me go back to this. That means this might be Angelica? I think this is Lauren. And this must be Angelica. Maybe? So this is the next generation. Recapturing the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. For old time's sake, I wanted to... They insisted the 4 of us stand together. Oh! The 4 of us stand together? So does that mean these 4 are the 4 siblings? No. 2 girls, 2 guys. Weren't there 3 brothers? We clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. We clumped up in the middle. Who is that? Who is this? Okay, Lauren's. This is definitely the girl on the right. This doesn't look like her. This is her. Red hair. Wait, red hair. Red hair, red hair, red hair. It has to be her. Red hair family? And Lauren has 3 brothers. Clancy, Elias, and Edward. We know who this is, don't we? I think. Who seems like they would have glasses? And Sam is also in this picture. Who are you, though? Who is that? Who is this? 4 of us stand together. Oh, wait, this is the 4. Who are you? Wait, so this is... I think this is Lauren. The 4 of us stand together. So this would be her and her 3 brothers. But that doesn't look like Lauren at all. Who is that? Who's that? And everyone filter in behind and in front. This is Lauren, the brothers, Clancy Jr., Elias, Edward. We don't know. Okay, one of them is a lawyer. Who looks like a lawyer? Well, he looks pretty young. He looks just like his papa. I feel like this Edward is probably him. Or maybe him. Or maybe him. Okay, maybe him. I'm just trying to get it to lock in. Wait, youngest to... What is this? Oldest to youngest. Okay, so never mind. So this is the youngest, right? So then... Clancy is one of these guys. Maybe Clancy's got a mustache, you know? I don't know. These are the brothers we know. I just don't know which one's which. Maybe him? Maybe him? I don't know. Okay, what other pictures do we have? This is from here. Who is this? Her? Did she have a... It has to be her. She's the only one we don't have. Who is that? Who is that? Elias Roottrees. Her eyes are so green. We don't know anybody under this tree. We don't know anybody. What am I looking for? This. Okay. Let's see, because we know most of these people. Okay, the 4 of us stand together, so these are the 4 of them. Then Zachariah, Miracle, Miracle, Angelica. And Sam. Is this Sam? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I thought this was Sam. I thought that was Sam. This is Sam. But no, but Catrol. Why is your name... You got married. You got married? You were a farmer, though. Hold on. What do we know about Sam? Sam. Elias Roottrees had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told trim their branches from the family tree. Angie summoned all the next gens. Okay. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. When I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore when he saw Sam working alongside the farm hands when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm. Are you a farmer then, or a housewife? You must have married Catrol. Or, wait, what? But you're not... I don't think this is where you are, though. But I don't know where to put you. Is this where you go? Is Sam the person that hired me? No. I don't know. Yeah, nothing's locked in, so I'm like... I mean, these could all be completely wrong, let's be honest. There might be something in the photos. Let me look at my other pictures. Also, if you know stuff in the game, try not to spoil. I know it's like... It's fun to like hint at stuff, but don't do it too much, because I want to figure stuff out myself. Let's see, they were I still don't know who that guy is. Pop had framed it. Oh, so who was this? Who was that guy? I was sure that was Sam. We were only 5 pieces. Who is in this? This is the 5 pieces. Who is that? There's a reason that man is back there. Is that her dad? Is that her real dad or something? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone I don't know is Sam. I am Sam. Wait, maybe that is Sam's papa. Because if that's a farmhand or like someone who worked there, what if someone had an affair with this person and then had Sam? But why are you here? Like, I don't think you're supposed to be here. I don't think you're supposed to be here. But I don't know where else to put you. A photo bomb. Okay, we've got another Morden too. Gwendolyn Morden. Yeah, maybe I could look some stuff up. I just feel like there's a lot of photos that I didn't like check, so like this one too, like who are you people? This is Debbie and somebody. They're blonde. Debbie and somebody. There. Let's try Elias Jr. He listed alongside an old residence that had been preserved called Hunched-Top House. Hunched-Top House. And then if we go here, Elias Jr. was Elias's oldest son. That's all we get. His architecture firm. Like, what was it called? I need to learn more about Elias. Let me try, Sam's nowhere. Who are you? Green eyes. Your green eyes. Elias Jr. Hunchetop House. It's listed on historical buildings in Butler County. He's listed alongside an old residence that has been preserved. Hunchetop House. I can't, like... Oh, if I click the highlight, it brings me there? That's amazing. Maybe just, like... Hunchetop House. I don't actually remember if we're sure about the age order of Lawrence brothers. I think Edward we are. Let me check. Edward is to take over his apartment. His apartment? His department. But there was something that said, like... There was a way that I think I thought of it. Edward is my new landlord. He took over my apartment. Elias C. I don't have anything about. Clancy Jr. I don't even have anything written. I think I just assumed that Clancy Jr. would be the first son, because Jr. Clancy Jr. I wish I could search my notes. Clancy Jr. Like, that looks like it would be his dad. Right? The hair. It's the same. Same hair. This, I don't know. These two, I really don't know. Like, he looks very different from the rest of his family. He's kind of fine, though. Just me. Oh, I didn't do the occupations, Doy. Well, I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are. I don't know anything. Clancy Edward Roottrees. He's a lawyer. I feel like there should be more on him. He's baby. There's gotta be something else. Clancy Edward Roottrees. Elias' son. It just comes up with the Clancy Trust. Company mandates at a fixed percentage for each blood relative at birth when they reach 18. Numbers have not been disclosed. It doesn't say anything about him. Occupation rich. I need to know about their kids, which is the problem. Like, this is locked in. I just don't know. I know that Edward took after his dad. I just don't know which. I mean, I assume. I must know there's a reason he's in. Like, I must have placed these for a reason. Do I have Edward here? I have to have more than that. Like, I know there was a reason. He has glasses. He's an optometrist. Elias C. Elias Roottrees Jr. Architecture firm. That's him over here. Wait, why is it Elias Roottrees Jr., not Elias Jr. Roottrees? That's weird. Elias Jr. was his oldest son. A new warehouse that he designed. What's the warehouse? What warehouse are we talking about? It's this one, but what is the warehouse? Tell me, who are you? What warehouse are we in? Anything about the necklaces? I hate this stupid kid. Okay. Yes, there is something about lectures. Lauren's is like so... There's so much crap in here, though. Romance in court. The historical figures. She said something about, like, her brother did, like... He's one with the glasses. He has to be a professor, right? Like, he has to be. No, wait, it's Eli. Eli's the professor. Wait, so this might be Eli. Cause no, but they don't look like this looks like. Wait, hold on. She said something about Carl being sent. Charles? Oh my god, what is going on? Carl was sent by his dad to go to, like, she says something about, like, Carl's the only one with, potential, basically. She's like, he's the only one with potential. Oh, this is so messed up. Author Lauren Roottrees, her married name, released. I need to read everything, I can't skim. She wrote romance novels, historical figures, they call special attention to the other. Clancy's lectures. Here we go. She had the inspiration from one of her brother Clancy's lectures on the Middle Ages. But let me look up, who was the one that she said was sent? She said, like, it's not here, is it? Angie and I, Rafferty. It must be either Carl or... Is it under Clancy? The only one who has it... Yes! Wait, Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. So Clancy definitely is Carl's dad. And he was definitely... a lecturer, like a what is it? What is it called? Professor. And this has to be him. Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Clancy's kind of fine, like he's kind of fine. Okay, look at all these photos I got. Look at all these photos I got. I know my family. I mean, their family. I know their family so well. This might lock in too. I've got this one on lock. I don't know what he does. My guess is nothing. I don't know. Clancy is kind of fine. Like, he's kind of like... Anyway, let's celebrate our win. So now the question is... That jaw! Dang. Wait, who was Carl's mother? Maybe we look up Professor Clancy. Did I spell that wrong? Wait, it would be on, like, the student... No, it's not gonna be there. Oh right, one of them is an architect. It's gotta be you. But I don't know. Does he look like an architect, low-key? One of them was an architect. The warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. No, the architect is that guy. This is the architect. I don't know if Elias C. took after that. I don't have anything on him. I don't think he is. That was the other Elias. Yeah, maybe Professor Roottrees. Did he do anything like insane? Like discover something or no? Let's see what Lauren said. Lauren said a lot about her brothers. Let me go back and see if she said anything about Elias. Wait, Elias is the one that she said Eli, and then she said like the other Eli, not my brother. That's all I remember her saying. That's all I remember what she said about them. Jacob, Clancy, Elias, granddaughter of her father, she refers to as Pop. Da-na-na, Pop 6, da-da-da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na, he had it coming. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. That's literally all she says about it. She doesn't care about her brother Eli. He's a middle kid. He's a middle kid. But everybody loves... I feel like we can find out more on their kids. On James and Diamond's kids. Because, like, they're famous. Wouldn't people know their children? Maybe... I can just look up Clancy Roottrees. But I don't think it'll come up. Because I think I tried that. Let's try, look up Diamond. Maybe, in, like, the teen one? No. Diamond isn't, like, anywhere. Young and upcoming talent. They were touring with the famous faces. I wonder if Diamond, I wonder if their real name is what James is. I mean, James is. Where would it be? Where would it be? Jim. Let me write. So they got their start at their great uncle's record label. The Lucky, but like Del Vecchio. Doesn't come up at all. Diamond. A diamond in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. I feel like the Lucky Lurks should have more. But it's just bringing me to the same thing. Great Uncle's record label. Like, could that be... Could it say something about, like, where it was recorded? Back up from there. Collector of Jim and Roottrees memorabilia. These times, they're gonna never be. Roxy. We do have MMM magazine. But I wonder... It's not in... Oh, yeah, this is the Modern Music Monthly. Maybe... Would they have chosen the Roottrees name? We don't know anything about them. Like, personally. I only know what I've seen Can I even use this for anything else? I wonder what happens if I disconnect from the internet. Book title. Maybe we go back to like this again. You can't find anything else about Die Hard Dazzler, the band, or the single. Okay, what if I look up, didn't they say there was like a fan name for like people who liked Diamond? They were called like, I guess they were the Dazzlers, right? Like no one really liked the other people. Oh! Yo! Come on! Like, let's go. Oh, it feels so good when you get something, when you just follow your heart. When you just follow your heart and then you get an answer. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so damn good. Oh my god. When you remember a detail, it's not even on the screen. You just remember the detail. Official fan club. You find a forum post called Cool Things You Got in the Mail. Oh my god. Let's go. One reply mentions that Jim and Diamond still send out a Christmas card every year to Diamond Dazzlers. It's accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally. There's a fierce debate in subsequent posts about whether that's cool or pathetic. Among the pictures of Christmas cards over the years, only one is relevant. The cards from 1996 included pictures of Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter's band, the Floozies! Oh my god, not the Floozies! I love the Floozies! The Floozies are my favorite band ever right now! An all-female punk band operating out of New York City! They mentioned in passing in an online review from earlier this year. Apparently, they were the opening act for the band the reviewer actually came to see. The reviewer writes that she normally doesn't review the opening act, but this one was unusual, and not because of the music, which she described as loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in a good way. The trio was extremely cagey about their identities. The reviewer asked the venue who they were, and she was told they were rumored to be the children of other famous musicians. It's Clark Rafferty's kids. I didn't want that to be why they were popular Nepo babies. The reviewer also mentioned that for an underground and unknown band with absolutely no following, their equipment was all extremely expensive, and not only were they selling CDs, but they only cost $1. They were probably losing a fortune. The reviewer said, although she bought a copy, she would be unlikely to ever listen to any of it again, except maybe Beef Baby, the 7th track. There's no picture of the Floozies performing live, but the cover from the CD they were selling, Conquistadore, has been added to your evidence. I love that. Conquistadore. Wait, and then we gotta look up the Floozies on... Oh, let's look up the Floozies on the website. The Floozies aren't even on here. Oh, they're so underground. I love them. Okay, we gotta go to the table. Our new evidence. Wait, okay, first let's look at the Christmas card. This is Wolf. Jim and Diamond. This is Wolf listening to his parents' latest music. Wow. What a loser. Was that their first son? Or I'm guessing he's a child, right? What did it say? It says young son. No, so he's the youngest. Okay. Then we don't know. I'm just going to guess it's Tessa. But we don't know what this is. He's not a baby, he's just like a kid. So I guess I'll just say student. K to 12. And that's him. Okay. He looks pretty young. Now let's look up anything else on it that we can see. There's another thing there. So there's another kid. Duh. Let's listen to this song. I'm excited. This is a CD from a band called the Floozies that's only available at their live shows. Kind of looks like Winona Ryder. Oh, guitar, Candy, Nikki, and Nina. Candy, Nikki, and Nina. It's not... Oh my god, it's actually their real names? No way! It can't be. I mean, Wolf is the other kid, so... Oh, who am I kidding? You're naming your kid Candy! You're naming your one kid Wolf, of course the other one's gonna be Candy. But we don't know if that's Candy. This might be one of these kids. And I'm guessing... I don't see Nina. I don't know. I don't know who they are. Wolf and Candy and Diamond. Let's listen to the song. I can't listen to the song? No! Oh no, my favorite song ever called... What was it called? Beef Baby. Oh, dang it. I really wanted to listen to Beef Baby. It's a riot song. It's a riot song. It's such a good song, y'all. You don't understand. Beef Baby. Beef Baby is one of the best. So Beef Baby was one of my favorites because the way that it went was like, so like, hold on, so like Beef Baby was like this. Okay, ready? So like so it started off and it went like, Beef Baby! Beef Baby! Get the baby is gone up! Beef Baby! You do it like! Beef Baby! You do it like! You! Beef Baby! And that was the song, and that was it. And that's the whole song. But the thing was, like, so, hey, like, it's chill, it's whatever. But, like, there was a lot more instruments, and so that, but, like, it was really great. It's one of my favorite songs ever. Shay! Thank you, Shay. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. It's very underground and very cool. Just like me, that's why I know them so well. Oh, also, I just realized... Okay, yeah, no, this is Candy because this is... not a bass guitar. Me when I'm a detective, I just know little things about everything. So that's definitely Candy. I don't know what I've got wrong then. Because I've got 3 here. So maybe this is just incorrect. I don't know. Let me try to look up Candy then. If they're in a band, right? It should come up. I kind of love Beef Baby. Like, the song is really getting to me. Yeah, I wonder why they don't let you listen to it. Oh wait, I have to lock in 4 members now? I think it's only 3. And I have a lot down. But I don't think that's right. How is this not right? Oh, unknown occupation. Bonnie Hudson. David Kellogg? Wait. David Kellogg III? You can't tell me your name is Kellogg and it's not important. This one has to be right now. Unless he's not a musician anymore, but I don't think that matters. This one has to be right unless he's... It says young son. But when was that sent? 1996. It's literally like recent. Unless he's in college? I could look up Wolf. No. Candy's not there. That's all we got. I can't believe you can't listen to this. What does this mean? The numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. I don't know what that means, though. Like, there's one more piece of evidence we can find from this? Is that what it means? Maybe we look up Beef Baby and see what comes up. I like beef. Beef Baby is a song by the Floozies. You can't actually find anything else about it anywhere. But with a name like that, it's hard not to speculate on the subject matter, isn't it? Could it be a euphemism? Or about a newborn cow? Perhaps the Floozies are holding a grudge against a toddler. It certainly piques your curiosity. If only you had the time to resources to look into it further. But I do. Okay, that's all I can do. Well, that looks like that's all I've got. Beef Baby, like, oh my god. The thing about it is, like, it is a euphemism, and it's, like, symbolic of what it's like to be treated as a woman. Like, you're treated like you're just a slab of beef, and like you're a little baby. That's what you call, the lyrics are, what was it again? You call me a beef baby. It's like you're calling me baby, but you're treating me like beef. You know? Maybe Beef Baby is about wolf too. Maybe your occupation is baby because it's beef. You're Beef Baby. You are Beef Baby. She's so annoyed because that's Beef Baby. This might not be him. Who's got a mole on their face? This might be different people. He does have a mustache. But why? Let me go back to that picture. Who is that? We don't have these locked in. This person, Bonnie's not locked in. And these two. Who are you with the glasses? Who's the person with the glasses? It's not Sam, is it? Wait, do you think that's Sam? No. This has Bonnie, Hudson, Ernie Jr. Don't know who that is. Caroline, we do. Wait, do we have Ernie Jr.? No. Yes, no. So Ernie Jr. we don't have. Gwyneth M. I don't think we have. Gwendolyn. Miracle we have. Jim we have. Clark, Carl. Wait, Clark? Carl and Eli. As in this Clark? Is that Clark, maybe? Who are you? Who is that guy? Okay, maybe... I mean, we know for sure that's Clark. So it should have clicked. Who else do we have that, like... Well, we have a Morden here. If Caroline's in the photo, shouldn't there be another Morden in the photo? Like, Caroline's there. Gwyneth M. Wouldn't that be Gwyneth Morden? Perhaps? Gwyneth Madsen or Gwendolyn? Well, Gwendolyn is also in the picture, no? Yeah, Gwendolyn's in the picture. Gwyneth M. Gwyneth M? Who the hell is that? Is this Gwyneth M? No. Roottrees. Who is that? Who are you? Gwendolyn. Wait, who had triplets? Wait, who had triplets? Someone had triplets. Frick, who had triplets? Someone had triplets. Somebody had triplets. Oh my god, I don't remember. Gwyneth. The conspiracies. The conspiracies! Yes, the conspiracies. Oh, no one had triplets? Am I crazy? Oh, right, the twins. Or the twins. These two. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. Does this... Maybe this is Bonnie. No. This has to be Bonnie. What is her occupation? Maybe she was a... I shouldn't guess randomly because... Kellogg. Occupation, Bonnie. Okay, what's another place we can attack? I still don't know this man. Elias C. Roottrees. Who are you? Beef baby. This is just this guy, right? What about... You should guess randomly because it's funny. Like, what was this man's job? Okay, if his kid became a musician... What if he was, like... Baby. Anyone I don't know should just be baby. A comedian? Do you think anyone's a comedian? Construction, director... Farmer, hairdresser, housewife, maybe. Military? Dancer? Pilot? I feel like I could see pilot for him. Maybe like... travel agent. I feel like... chef? Doctor? Is he wearing a white coat? Let's look at the picture. Where is it? Where is it? Here. He is so fine. Like, I can't get over how fine he is. Yeah, maybe I should look up Carl. I don't see anything about him. So maybe let's look up... Maybe it would be in, like, I need, like, a... Oh, my God. He died in a crash. Heavy heart. The entire Roottrees family is in shock. Like his great-grandfather before him. Maybe in... Let's just keep looking up Carl. Oh my god. I don't have any of this? Doy. Carl is mentioned in the Butler County Times quite often, including an article that also mentions Ernie Jr. Most of the articles concerning Carl are not important. The plane crash is too recent to appear in these archives. One announces Carl's marriage to Brenda White in 1978. They were born... Wait. That's so annoying. Fix it. Or else. They were born in their early... Wait, huh? They were born in their early 20s. They were both in their early 20s. Another seems to be more frivolous. Apparently, in 1981, Carl got quite drunk at a charity event and broke his arm falling down some stairs. Did Brenda fake her death, and is this her alive? What's going on? The article also mentions Ernie is from... Wait, oh my god, I can't read. I'm getting too excited. The article that also mentions Ernie is from 1996 when Carl took over as the 5th president of the Roottrees Company from Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr. apparently liked to stay out of the spotlight and never appeared in the Butler County Times other than a few mentions here and there. The article does mention an illness. Okay. We knew that. I can't believe he fell down the stairs. He got drunk at a charity event. Which one? 1981. 1981 charity event. Is there anything I can find about that? Let's look up, I want to look up, like... There's no way I'm going to find anything from this. Huh. He pulled a repo shotgun, man. He did. True. Nothing about Carl on any of these, really? Okay, we know about this. Maybe if we look up more about Root and Brenda, because she's the one who... Brenda White. Let me try Brenda White. Oh, wow. Yeah, don't put anything important business-wise about the woman who owns the freaking clothing company, who runs it. Sure. Nothing about Brenda. Dude, this is horrible. Horrible. What about her? Is she in anything else? Starlet? She was on the cover of some magazine, though. Okay, Team Blast has a lot of advertisements for Root clothes. Some of them mention Brenda. More often than not, her daughters are mentioned. You find a small bit of an ad that says, be sure to look for upcoming articles about Raina's inspiration for Root clothing. So maybe if I look up Raina, I actually haven't looked them up. Oh my god. I literally haven't looked them up since the beginning. Raina was on the cover of Team Blast when she was 16. She did an interview. I can't believe this. Hold on. We need to look up all of them. The Roottrees sisters appear in many ads for both Candy and Root clothes in Teen Blast. This search engine isn't the best, and so your results are flooded with page after page of nearly identical advertisements. Some ads specifically mention that Raina appeared once on the cover of Teen Blast. Riley and Rose, on the other hand, seem to be mentioned by name less than the older sister. Let's just check just in case. Okay, yeah, same thing. Let's check. Okay. Okay, here we go. There she is! Look at her! Raina Sweet 16. The candy girl gets serious about her inspirations and aspirations. Brother Trouble, new gossip. How to know if he's interested. Win a trip to the set of a new movie. I hope they included the freaking poster that I wanted. I swear to God, if I don't see a poster that I want, I'm gonna get so mad. There's an article about Raina Roottrees from 1994. This issue also mentions TMS and Brother Trouble. I'm keeping it in Brenda's section because I don't have a Raina one. Okay, Raina talks about her inspirations. Let's go. Now, hold on, everybody. Wait, a Brother Trouble? Who has a brother? One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside of our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor, oh great, now you tell me, who taught lectures about history. And he was really hot. He always told me that history was full of people from famous families who wasted their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. Instead, he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that also have made the Roottree name famous for things beside candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. I took his advice and now I work with my mom designing clothing. I help decide what colors and patterns I want to model, then she designs the clothes with a team of amazing men and women. Although my grandpa passed away earlier this year, Grandma Laura tells me he was really proud of what we managed to accomplish. Okay, so that was a whole load of freaking nothing ass poop. What is this about? I want to read the magazine. I want more of it. Okay, well, we found this picture, which is great. But we know Laura, we know the grandpa. Wait, did she say... Did she say... Grandpa Laura is not Lauren. Is that his wife? Carlson? Carl? That's why they named him Carl! Because her last name's Carlson! Well, there you go. That makes sense. That's actually a really sweet way. And guess what? They had a son. Guess what? Guess what? They had a son and they named him Carl. That's really sweet, actually. It's kind of cute. Why are none of these logging in? Oh, right. I don't know who you are. Okay, I love that her article gave me things that I already knew. This is why I should have looked them up sooner. But what was she gonna do besides that? Like, it seemed like Carlson. He should have been Carlson. There's another picture of James Wright that I don't have. I don't know if it's any of these. I don't know about Brother Trouble. I don't know what you want me to say. I can't read the rest of the magazine. Brother Trouble, new gossip. Let's see. Teen Blast. Brother Trouble. I don't want to take the baby title off Wolf. Oh, fine. I'll put it back to child. He looks like he's a K-12 student, right? I think. Okay, let me look up Brother Trouble. You think they got it? Are you kidding me? I hope they have how to know if he's interested on here, because I really want to know how he's interested. I really want to know how he's interested. They better have that. Tommy Mark Sheridan appeared on the cover of Teen Blast a record of 38 times, including 3 back-to-back months during the height of Brother Trouble. In the issues, In the issues, he wasn't on the cover. He was still mentioned quite often. You read every word of every article, and besides the fact that he was married to Raina. That's the only thing that's relevant. A gossip section from 1996, about 8 months before their marriage, is called "Is TMS Dating a Roottrees?" Oh, right, TMS. I was going to look that up. I literally completely forgot about it already. See, TMS, doy. It says, at a recent autograph signing, TMS told a Teen Blast reporter that he met a girl. Where is he? What is he doing? He met a girl at a party in Malibu. Apparently, the cast of Brother Trouble gets together at Penelope's house once a year, and this time TMS found love. The mega hottie had this to say. She's incredible. She came to this party, to meet me specifically, and I'm glad she did. She said she had a crush on me when she was younger. I told her I have a crush on her from her posters now. How much younger? When our Teen Blast reporter asked who the lucky girl was, TMS refused to spill, but we did some digging. One of the creators of Brother Trouble, Ron, married to Penelope, who played TMS's mom on the show. And get this, Ron is a distant relative. Wait? Ron is a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. Hold on! I need this for evidence, just to prove. TMS is the husband. One of the creators of his show, Ron, married to Penelope, who played his mom on this show, is a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. Ron created this show? Ron created this show? Is this mayhaps Ron? Is this mayhaps Ron and Penelope? Penelope Tessa Green? Tessa? This has to be wrong. Director? Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Candy's right, Wolf's right, and Ronald's right. Why the heck is Clark not right? That's it though. You know what? Booyah. Boo frickin' ya. Okay, so that means this is Robert. We don't know what he does. Penelope, we're gonna be able to find her because she's online. She's a hottie online. She's online hottie. Wait, and then we know... Oh, we already knew Thomas Sheridan. I just didn't look him up. Okay, let's look up Penelope. Let's do it. Okay. Penelope Tessa? Penelope Tessa. Penelope... I can't spell. Penelope Tessa Wait, what was their name? Tessa Green? Was she married before? What's going on? She's gotta be on here. There's no way. Okay, Penelope Tessa Green is mentioned in a few articles about Brother Trouble. The show stars TMS and DCB. DCB? Chad Dylan Cooper. Just changing the letters around completely. Played her sons on television. Penelope's character was not really who teenage girls cared about. As a result, there's very little gossip about her. You know what? Good for her. She's free of the gossip. Hold on. Let's write this down under... I know this is getting really gross and messy, and I hate it. So I don't know what to do. I'll put it under Gwen, because this is about her kids. Her kids are R&R. Okay. Ronald. Okay. Let's look up Penelope Tessa Green on this search. Let's go. Penelope Tessa Green is a retired comedian. Okay. Oh my god, there's a result for the Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Penelope got her stand-up start and first did her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was a TV star on Brother Trouble. The what routine? When do I get to watch this? The site claims she retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing more family-friendly material. You find a picture labeled Jack-o'-lantern 1997, as well as a different picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets, 1994. Let's go. Okay, first of all, I need to look this up. Breast milk cheese. And Laugh Lounge? Okay. Weird thing to search, I know. Laugh Lounge, it doesn't come up, but maybe... I don't know. Nothing? It would be in here, no? She's famous. Okay, whatever. Let's go to the evidence. Okay, we've got... This is Jack watching his mother's charity sets. Aww. And then... Aww, Jack-o'-lantern. That's cute. One of the fundraisers. Aww. That's really cute. Breast milk cheese in the periodicals. You're right, I should. Okay, we know who Penelope is now. 1994. Jack-o'-lantern is 1997, so that must be the nude kid. We don't know what the name is, though. Baby! Oh my god! That's the person whose job is Baby! It's this kid. And then there's Jack. Okay, Jack. Maybe the kid's name is like Bear or something. Jack is also a baby. Or a student. It's the Beef Baby! Beef Baby! We found the baby! Is anyone's name Joke? Nah. Let's just look up Roottrees and maybe... I mean, maybe it's Tessa, because Tessa Green. Penelope Tessa Green. Christina, November. Who's November? November, Tessa. There's no... This must be a baby... This must be a baby. That's it. Christina. I don't know. I'm gonna guess Tessa because the Tessa Green here. Okay. Then Robert. What do you think Robert did? But maybe this one is also maybe baby. Cause like you look like a baby. How is this one not locked in? I feel like I'm going crazy. Breast milk roottree. Hold on, I gotta look up breast milk. What was the joke again? He'd be 6, so 1st grade. I guess so. Then who are they? There's 2... There's a baby that, like... You don't think this counts for... I feel like it would still count as the picture, no? Because this one I have is the extra. Clark? Maybe it's just not clicking for some reason. Unless he's not considered a musician. Is there like songwriter instead? Screenwriter. Model. No. Artist? No, because that's different. Weird. He might have had a different job, but like... I don't know how I would find that. Let's see. Let's look him up. Clark Rafferty. Let's see if I have anything. I don't think it would be in here, actually. It would be under Lauren. And then... Doesn't say anything. This is about his son. Okay, let's look up Clark Rafferty again. Let's try it in here. Frick. Frick. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Here. Skip it or flip it. These times, a new single. My god, read. Amateur's folk style songwriting is catchy at times, but doesn't do anything. I want these times. Maybe like just search every single thing I can. Unless I look up skip it or flip it. Come on. Give me something. There has to be something. There has to be something. Two of the LaRue sisters. C and J and D. But it wasn't just them? It has to be somewhere. I guess I could try to look up Lauren. But she has so much like crazy stuff. English school classes. She re-released her romance novels. She's listed as retired. Is Lauren the one that's being all freaky and weird? Because she's the one that's always like... She would know everything about everybody. And she also was very like, she didn't want... She hated Gwen. Yeah, what is Clark hiding? Oh, right, her name was different, wasn't it? let's try, that's gonna be the same. Butler County Times, The Life Between Wars. Captures the adolescence to adulthood. The writer of the review mentions that because they recognized it. You can find this at the library. I doubt teens would be talking about Lauren, no offense. All I know, she has A Life Between Wars, which we have. We have A Life Between Wars. And I've tried her romance book. Wait. Yeah, her diary is this. She wrote some romance books. The romance books I wasn't able to find. Maybe Clark Roottrees? Maybe. No. Oh, I don't know. Lauren, well, wasn't her name, wasn't under Rafferty, her other books? Romance in Court. I can try these again. No copies available. Re-released as Romance in Court. Out of print? I can't even get it from the library? Court Jester series is not even here either. That's so upsetting. What am I gonna do without my romance book? No! Yeah, the pirate one is like the swashbuckling or something. I looked that one up too. Romance in Court, alternate Ace Attorney title, true! Bothered that I had to solve this puzzle when I had a full list of everyone anyway. What puzzle? What do you mean? You think I should look up Court Jester Roottrees? Romance in Court is a book by Lauren Roottrees. It's the first and most famous series of a series of 3 books, often called the Court Jester series. All 3 books in the series are about different romances, but told via the same narrator. You could probably surmise the narrator's profession. The 2 other books were called Return to Court and New Romance in Court. Searching for them online yields few results. The books had some popularity when they were released in the late 60s. Now, 30 years later, they aren't in high demand. Let's try Return to Court. Her books. This is going to be so annoying because it's all out of order. Imagine I get to find, like... There's no way. Return to Court. No, oh, wait, this is under... No, this is under... Unless it's under Roottrees? Maybe. Ah! Lauren returns to the Middle Age... Okay, sorry. I thought it was saying the main character's name was Lauren. Same, though. Lauren returns to the Middle Ages with the last chapter of the court's... Hold on, I can't read about the last chapter when I don't know anything about the middle book. Lauren Roottrees' follow-up to Romance in Court. The About the Author blurb mentions she had the inspiration from one of her brother Clancy's lectures in the Middle Ages. We know that. Then, the About the Author blurb mentions she had the inspiration from one of her brother Clancy... Yeah, so again, same thing. So we know that. I need to know... Maybe the Swashbuckler one. What the heck was that called? Swashbuckler... I must have saved it somewhere. Like, why would I not save that? It was Swashbuckler something. If I just look up. Swashbuckle My Heart? Was it that? No. Swashbuckle. Just let me look up all of her books. She Court jester, Roottrees. Swashbuckle. Oh, was it under Rafferty? Swashbuckle my heart. Come on, game. No copies available. Re-release as X marks the spot? What spot? Hold on. What? Maybe she re-released it under Roottrees? Soft cover. Soft. Nothing soft about that cover. According to the back of the book, this is a buried treasure. Treasure? Huh? By a buried treasure by Lauren Roottrees, and from the author of the Court series. It also says to keep an eye out for Lauren Roottrees' next book, Revisiting the Diary 10 years later? Releasing in 19... Oh! This was a version of Lauren Roottrees' diary. Oh my god, she's gonna give me all the... I got 5 pieces of evidence! Oh my god! Thank god! Oh my god! There's so much more! Unlike the original diary, it contains no pictures. Oh, great. No pictures? Pass. Pass. I don't want to read all that. I don't want to read all that. Pass. It has many new passages that reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. I hope she stops being mean to Gwen. One major event happened between releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects. The death of Elias. A summary of the fallout has been added to your notes, as well as some other select pages. Lauren! Wait! Oh my god, is she gonna say, like, Clark, I was wrong about you. Oh wait, no, didn't he get divorced? Wait, I don't remember. Oh my god, we're gonna get so much information. Oh my god. Revisiting the diary. This is the new section. Let's read. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? Revisiting the diary. Scandal! Okay. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. The new diary hold on. I feel like we need like some sort of different music. Like, what's a kind of, like, dramatic... Like, I need something that's, like... I'm trying to think. A song that's, like... a little bit, like... Let's see, let's test. How is this one? Not quite the vibe, How about... No. I could go for classic. Do we want, like, mystery, or do we want something that's, like, more like... I mean, it could be this one. The gothic one. This... Or do we want... Okay. Or it could be like this. So, these are your options. Ready? This is number 1. Okay, this is number 2. This is number 3. And this is 4. What do we think? Two, 3, 4. 4 is good too. 4 is the T. Okay, let's go 4. 4 is classic. Okay, 4 it is. Let's go. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottrees had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottrees! Although Sam... Hold on. Samantha Roottrees! That's... What? Samantha, huh? Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. The farm, eh? The farm? It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen! Patricia Christensen? Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Illegitimate? What does that mean, illegitimate? What does that mean? He cheated? Her real mom is over here? Is this her real parent? Hold on. This is a lot. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby, Samantha, was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. EC? That's the local farmhand. That's him. The guy in the back of the photo. It's EC. That's EC. That's EC. It's gotta be. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm scared. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that. Almost. Guys, I can't deal with this. This music is so loud. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared. Now going by Patsy. Patsy! After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. and they finally married in their 50s. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Right, she didn't recognize her at the wedding or whatever. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Wow, that's beautiful. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottrie in the first place, even though she was not part of the Clancy Trust. He wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. She's not a part of the trust? What? Okay, next. I'm scared. And the music starts again. This is a page of additional notes and context from the 1975 10-year anniversary re-release of Lauren's diary. It is a companion piece to the entry about Sam. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottrie. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Okay, so she still hates on Gwen completely. She hates Gwen still. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernie and the kids. Ernie. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It's been a long, long time since any real Roottrie was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. Oh, Ernie! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry! Is Ernie the one that died? Oh no! As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Gwyneth has a green thumb. Oh. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course. Patsy had glasses, didn't she? That's who she is. But I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. Her children have the glasses. Her children have the glasses. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Roottrees for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money, after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. What the hell? Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. What? Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. And they were roommates, am I right? No way. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior. This music is so loud, by the way, for me. This music is so loud for me. I have to turn this down. It is so loud. It's so loud. Okay. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the Five Pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Hold on, this should all go under Sam's thing. Wow. Wow. Let's take what we have, what we know, and put the pictures up and the names and everything. Wow, everyone was so mad about it. Okay. This is so intense. So, Patsy has glasses. Her kids have glasses. So her kids are in the picture. We don't know which one's which, though. But one of these kids... You're winning? I hope so. I hope I am. One of these kids has glasses, but I don't remember anything else. Is she technically a farmer, or like, what is she? We don't know who her spouse is. Okay, you know what? Let's just keep reading, and then we'll go through it after, okay? Let's go. This is a page of additional notes from the whatever. It's a companion piece to the entry about her son. It's a piece. Companion piece, excuse me. Is her son Ernie Jr. then? Oh, maybe. Ernie Jr.? Ernest Jr. Madsen. Madsen. Is this finally where Madsen comes in? No. Unless she married Ernie and then Ernie Jr. is the kid? Samantha Roottrees? So she must have married Ernest. And then, but I don't know if Ernie Jr. is the oldest. I would guess. What do I know? Ernie Jr. was a former president, rarely seen in public, had an illness. Well, I know that Ernie had married, oh, this has to be Ernie. Because Debbie is her, and then they have the kid. Ernie, I don't think I have a picture of. Because he was very out of the public eye, unless he's one of these pictures. Ernest Jr. And then this kid, I don't know her name, but I could try to find it. Gwyneth or Nicole. I don't know. Just guess. Let's go! Let's go! Me when I guess names based on aura. Let's go. Jack, Samantha, Nicole, all correct. Still no Clark! Boo freaking. Stop the music.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
Hold on, let me turn up the music for this. It's intense. Okay.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why.
Explain why to me now, mystery lady.
It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company.
It is Lauren!
My publisher's lawyers.
It is Lauren!
I'm on the verge of releasing a book. And it's not kind to the Roottrees.
Unless it's not Lauren.
Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces. The truth often isn't.
I don't know if it's Lauren. She's retired. I mean, she could be coming out of the woodwork. I don't know.
But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried. It'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story.
So am I gonna get a cut of the book sales, or what?
If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest.
Then you're Sam!
You likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer root trees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination.
Use process of elimination, so just guess?
It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out. I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake.
What does that mean?
You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
I'm getting closer to the truth, but all I see is lies. Tell me what you mean! I have 3 more pieces of evidence. Wait. Oh my god, what do I do? Okay. Ernest was the 2nd president, no? No, 4th. We can do it! We can do it. So, Ernest? Could that be Ernest? And not the mysterious farmhand? Was he noted to be in that photo? Okay. We got that. Was he noted to be in this photo? No. No, because this is the 5 pieces. So this has to be the weird guy. Well, he's not weird. But, like, the guy that, like... that I thought was weird this whole time, but is actually just, like, a good guy, apparently. This guy, we don't know what he does. Yeah, I think that's EC, yeah. That's not him. We need a photo of him. This must be, the other Madsen. Gwyneth. And then, we don't know what she was. I mean, this could be the author, too. Because she could be writing it about her mom. Perhaps. See you, Misa. We don't know who she's with. But we can figure it out. And then... Okay, let's read more of this. I think we're gonna get a lot more information. Okay, I'm ready. So this is about Clark now. Maybe we're finally gonna get answers about him. Clark. Reading this back, I get deja vu. As I write this addendum, I hate that word, by the way. Clark's gotten married again. No roottree has ever remarried? Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet. But neither of us ever took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in this family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. She literally hates her son and Gwen. The only one she hates more than Gwen is her own son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to a lack of a real father. Oh my god! She's writing this about her son who's probably reading this book! I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. Even more than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Eli C. helped? Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended. So who knows what causes these things? I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Oh my god, he married Jane? He married Jane? Oh wait, we knew that. Me acting like it's such a big deal when I literally have it like locked in, probably. I don't. No, yes I do. That's so funny. I bet you he married her sister. I bet you he married her sister as well. He had to have married. He had to. Oh my god, he had to have. Wait, where am I? Oh. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio, but still, I don't think a marriage on such shaky foundation like that can last, and Lord knows I was right last time. Okay. This is a page, again. It's not a companion piece to any specific entry, but addresses feedback. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are. And I get it, there are 4 Elis for Pete's sake, but that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, or my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior, or Miracles Eli, or Eli C. Our family's name were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names for each generation to honor those in the last. My father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy, so you now see where my pop's name came from. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is that any time anyone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With the women, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn... Hold on, lady. Hold on. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent of junior. So if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy Roottrees. I had to break the news that they got my father's name backwards. That's EC. That's EC. Edward Clancy Roottrees. Certified mail for an Edward Clancy Roottrees. They got my father's name backwards. Or they had it right and they sent it to the wrong address. 'Cause EC. Or not. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. EC. That's right. Maybe. Just to make it really clear. Okay. Again, not a companion piece, but rather a fun bonus. Let's see. Apparently, this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and oh gosh, she's got a lot of that. And she believes, based on the teacher's name, she must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town, and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing, so I pushed her too, and then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me, "Don't worry, I'm glad she's gone." Your Pop is my dad? Ah! Wait, so is Sam their kid, or is Sam related to him? Your Pop is my dad. What does that mean? Huh? Your Pop is my dad? Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Women's names tend to get mixed up. Gwendolyn got her name from Caroline. Gwyneth and Caroline. Why Caroline? And then where did her name come from then? It has to be like Patricia Jones. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if her name is Laura. Could it be Clara? Lauren and a mixture of... This is insane. Patricia Jones. Patricia, Laura. Patricia, Laura. Laura. Katrina? Wait. Rafferty, well, these are his kids. Katrina and... Oh my god, he definitely married Kim after. That's crazy. Jessica? This is insane. And they would be like babies. They would have to be babies, right? Or children. This is absolutely crazy. I don't know how to find Kim's face. I'm trying to just like fill in some of the blanks. Gwendolyn Morden. Clark is so messy. Always got one in the family, am I right? This is also like wrong. So there's another name here that I need to try. Christina? It's not November. It's gotta be one of these. Honestly, I agree. Chris's girlfriend. Fiance. Spouse. What do we do now? Elias. This is so funny. Do we know this is a baby girl? I think those are the only Roottrees ones left. So it has to be. And we need 4 of them locked in. Oh boy, we know this is Robert. What do we think Robert is? Well, okay, there was a lot said in here about Sam and everything. For Sam... This is insane. Elias Roottree died, and the name Samantha Roottree was read aloud. Sam and her children weren't meant to receive monetary inheritance, But he had a stipulation that she retained the rights to run the farm. The scandalous secrets came out. Okay. Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Her baby was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC, which we think is Edward Clancy Roottree. But who the hell is Edward Clancy? Him? But this is Clancy Edward. So it can't be. What does that mean? When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottrie all along. Edward Cullen! Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernie and the kids. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb. That's why, farmer, duh. Of her mother and her adopted grandfather. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, but that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. I don't have a picture of Ernie. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Mr. Miller? She seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with the next gens. Mr. Miller. I just need to type it. There's no Miller. There's no way I'm gonna find anything here. Like EC. Yeah, EC and Mr. Miller raised her. I don't think there's another picture with the glasses guy, but I can check. Wouldn't be here. I'm trying to click that guy's face. These are all taken. And these are all taken as well. Is Ernie Jr.? Ernie Jr.'s in here. Ernie Jr.'s in here. I guess that's him. They would stand near each other. It's gotta be one of these. How do I not have these locked in? I know I need 4, but like 1, 2, 3, 4. He wears glasses. There's no one with glasses. Oh my god, I forgot to take a picture of them. You're right. Oh my god, glasses guy. How did I not see him? Sorry. Okay, well, still not locked in. They said she has a green thumb. Is there another like green thumb kind of job? I didn't take his picture, so I didn't even notice he was there. What's another like green thumb? Nothing. That would have to be it. The guy with the mustache? And the glasses? Oh, yeah. That's him. Who are you? Okay, let's see who else is in this picture. Bonnie, we have. Hudson, we have. Ernie, we have. Caroline, we have. Gwyneth M. Do we have Gwyneth M? Gwendolyn. Miracle Jr., Jim Roottrees, Clark Carl, Eli M. Eli Miracle. Yeah, we have Eli. I'm gonna highlight who we have. Bonnie, check. Well, actually, it's not fully checked, though. Stop. Unhighlight. Undo. Yeah, that could be, like, not her job. Gwyneth Madsen? I could try to look it up. Gwyneth Madsen. Maybe she's in, like, the Times or something? Or maybe Samantha Roottrees. Like, you'd think that there would be some sort of scandal somewhere. In the Butler County Times? Nowhere? Gwyneth? Bonnie? Gwendolyn, I don't have a picture set. She looks mega sad in this picture. Well, Gwendolyn would have been... This has to be her. It's the only person it could be. Correct? Yeah. Unless these two are switched. Nah, red hair. They look the same. Okay, now we'll figure out her job. Process of elimination, am I right? Baby? She a baby? Wait, her partner, though, has to be, like, important. Eli M. Construction. This could be, I don't even know if the other ones are right, though. Driver, farmer. You think she's a housewife? Wait. Oh, wait, what is her mom? Who is her mom? We don't know. Gwendolyn, though. Caroline? Because Caroline's here. Wait, what did she say about the name? She said something like the women's names were... Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. So then, did he name his kids after the two names that she was named for? And not what his spouse was named for? Helen? Gwendolyn and Caroline. Maybe something like... I have no clue. I have no clue. Sarah? Patricia? Helen? Joan? April? Wait, whoever's name is November. Their parents probably April. Wait. Wilson. I don't know what I'm doing. Are there four names with Wilson? Because then her partner's probably a Wilson. Her partner is probably one of these. It's gotta be. There's only 3. Who do we think? Morden, Wilson, Jem, Jason. Where did I just put Jason? No! Get out of here. I don't know who you are. Okay, okay, wait. Well, let's try to look him up. Jason Wilson. Steven Wilson. Steven. Let's go! Dr. Steven Wilson is a pediatrician. You don't say. This is Zach's family. Dr. Steven Wilson is a pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh. There's a lot of Steven Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons. This one apparently found a way to game the search results as he pops to the top every time. His website claims that he is the pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for this is that he apparently was the doctor of the Roottrees sisters. There's a picture of him on his website as well as a picture of his 3 children. The 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Okay, great. Probably was. There is also a quote that, although credited to his child, Jason... Okay, so this is the papa! This is the papa! My dad is the best dad in the entire world, and he treats every patient with world-class care. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother, or my sister. That's so hilarious. Oh my god, Dr. Steven Wilson. Wow, look at that photo. Looking fine. Oh my god, look at their kids. This is the 10-year-old then. This was 2 years ago, so he's graduated. Poop. We're in college. This is Jason then. Okay. Okay. Steven. My man. Okay, this is... What was his name again? Jason? Jason. This was 2 years ago, so let's go! 4 locked in. Okay. Baby, Ernie, Gwyneth, and Jason. Dude. Wait, I unlocked Kim? So he did marry Kim. He went through both sisters. That's gotta be so freaked up. The family reunions. Oh my god. Ew, that's so kind of gross. Ew. Okay, I'm guessing that she's the middle kid. Gem. Don't know what she's probably a college student, I'd imagine. And he... Maybe... We look it up? Did I look it up already, Zach? I think I did. Wait, what about the gem? What about the band? Do we think aren't they all related? Aren't these them? Katrina, Jessica, right? Who? Katrina, Nina. It says the venue and who they were rumored to be the children of other famous musicians and didn't want to be why. But who are they? But who are they really? Who are they and who are their family members? Who is your father? Candy, Nikki, and Nina. Katrina, Nikki. I don't know. There's got to be something here. I mean, he could be in college and she could be in high school. Because they're all the same age. Guys, I don't know. Honestly, this family is very pretty too. I think that's right. Okay, wait, firefighter? Since when did I do that? I don't know. It doesn't say anything about his partner on that website. Okay, wait, maybe there's something in here about, like, the business stuff. What is his last name? Wilson? No, I made that up. What is his name? Steven. Doy. Dang it! I don't know why Clark is wrong. I think it's his job, but I literally have no idea. What about the one college girl from Chris's pictures? Let me look up Pediatrician to the Stars. He does not have a practice in Butler County. It seems he operates out of Warrendale. He does advertise occasionally in Butler County Times, calling himself the Pediatrician of the Stars. Okay, so he... What did these under? What did I do? What did I do? Who's this again for? I literally don't know. I don't know who these people are. It's everywhere. This is Morden. This is... Maybe I put it under Zach. Probably. Zach. Warrendale. Okay, maybe it would be in... The Starlet? Okay, then how about we type in Warrendale? I'm desperate. Warrendale, where is it? Pittsburgh. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Still don't know Gwendolyn. I just want to know. I just want to know. She's nowhere. Yeah, maybe housewife. I mean, he is a doctor. I still didn't get Bonnie. Because I don't know her job. I thought it was housewife. But I might be crazy. Oh. Well. What did we get? Gwendolyn, Zach, Jim, and Bonnie. Wow, no options. Boo freaking yeah. Hudson got married to some random chick. Patricia? Maybe? Guy. Definitely not April. So who's Cattrall? Cattrall's different. Clark. Sarah Castle. Could be any of those. I don't know. Okay. So I don't know some of the spouses. Clark, you dingus. Who are you? Okay, well, Gwyneth, assuming she's straight, there's gotta be a man that she's with. Sam. It's Sam. And then this is Stephanie Cattrall. Stephanie Cattrall. Is that the only man? It's literally the only man it can be. So Stephanie has to be down here. Is Stephanie in any of the... Maybe just Cat... Oh, is it... Wait, is it an O or an A? No, it's an A. Okay. Is she from the art project? Wait, oh, wait. Oh my god, wait, is that her? Oh, she's got glasses! I don't know if that means anything. Was she in school? Was this her graduation photo, or? Where's the art project? Okay. Bethany's yearbook picture. So I guess she would be in high school. Yeah, I guess. Okay, okay. Chill, cool, sure. Yeah, great. And who the hell are you? Okay, this is another root tree. Is this Tessa, maybe? Tessa, perhaps? And this could maybe be... We got this. We got this. This is chill. This is fine. This is great. Who are you? Okay, you're also a root tree. Maybe you're Tessa. Or are you November and then this is April? Wait, low-key? Wait, is this the only picture of you? Like, are you an adult or are you a baby? Are you an adult now? Would you technically be an adult? Or a kid, because that's your picture. Or not. Wait. November root tree? Oh, what year was the photo? You're a genius. This was 70s. Shit. She's probably like 10. So that means she's like 20 something. Fuck. Dang it. She's like an adult. What would she be? Is she holding anything? I think she is. What is she holding? Someone's holding something. Oh, in childish writing it says November. Dang. Me when I'm a genius? Me when I'm a genius? I don't think she's in college. She would be like 30. If she was 10 in this photo, she's like 30. Chef? Her parent was a lawyer. I could look up April Quaritch. Maybe April is more... There's gotta be something about Quaritch. Occupation 30. Maybe something. Please. Nobody mentions anything about November. Roottrees, November Roottrees. I don't know who she is. She's just who she wants to be. Is she a lawyer, maybe? November, I hardly never. I don't know if I have any clues on her. Edward. I smell food. Like someone's cooking food and I'm so mad about it. I want it. Hairdresser? Interior designer? I don't know. Occupation month. News anchor. Hold on. This is right. This is not right. Elias C? I still don't know what Elias C is. Why is he like not spoken about at all in this family? Principal? He doesn't talk about his papa. Politics. Police officer. No, he's not a lawyer because Edward took after the firm. Manufacturing? Firefighter, maybe? Driver? I mean, it doesn't matter, it's not gonna click. Maybe he was in construction. Maybe he worked with... Elias C. When it comes down to it, how do you know what the truth is, really? You guess. You just guess. Jim. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bay Wrestling, you're a genius. You're a genius. A review and interview from 1979 titled A Reluctant Hitmaker, Jim Goes into His First Band. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were C&J and J&D with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters, so the four of us had sort of a cutesy family band thing going on, not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No more family band. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Rollin' is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign that I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For most of the decade, he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started Raffer tunes, and he's a much better jingle writer than songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my family was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player, but I was never interested. I just went straight for music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. So he writes ads. Let's go. A website about Raffer tunes. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Where's Clark? Where's Clark? He's here. Clark Rafferty Rose advertising firm. On it, there's an about page, and you find a picture labeled the inspiration for the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Below that is more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children, and when his wife was trying to get his youngest cat, Katrina, to calm down for the picture, he had an idea for the Roottrees Super Bowl ad. Yo! Thanksgiving must have been insane. Insane. Here they are. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. She is fine. She is fine. Him? Let's not talk about it. Stop, guys. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. His son is fine, though. His son is pretty fine. Stop. You're being mean. Let's go. We got, finally! Cool. Sorry. Let's go! April, Sam, Nice. Let's go. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're so close. We're so close. 1, 2, 3 major, 4 major family members that I need. 4. Yes, he married and cheated on the middle sister and then got with the last. That's crazy. Okay, the other pictures of him. This one and one of these probably. Maybe this one. He made his way through the family like his hairline was a timer. Ah, that's so bad. That's so mean. Cruel. His kids are siblings and cousins indeed. Who the hell is this? I don't know. Coswell, Sarah, Patricia, or Joan. Okay. Let's try... The problem is, I'm only gonna get these ones if I actually get it. So, this person's name is definitely Roottrees. So it has to be Tessa. So... Tessa Roottrees. Who is cooking? Like, I can't even describe what it smells like. I can't describe it. It smells really good. Robert Roottrees. I've looked this up so many times. It's me cooking that family tree. Yeah, we are cooking with these booyahs. Oh, Clara. See, I don't even know if that's true. Check the evidence. But what evidence do I look at? I have so much stuff. We need something about the kids. We learned that Ronald was a director, which was lucky from the other stuff. Her other kid... Maybe I look up Ronald Roottrees more? Maybe on, like, this? It would be on Teen Blast or Starlit. Maybe Ron? Grandma Laura? We did read something about it. Grandma, I just typed in Grandma Laura and I didn't even realize that. Oh my god, you meant like this. Like Laura should be the name of the person because that's something Laura. Who's Laura? So, who was Laura again? There's no Laura. She said something about... Oh my god, I can't with Clark. He needs to stop looking at me. He needs to stop. Laura, who was... Oh, this is Laura. This is Laura. Grandma Laura was said by, I don't know, whoever. I can't remember anymore. Guys, help. No, don't help. I mean, help if you don't know, but what do we do? November definitely is right. What is your career? What is your career? Fashion? No. Actor? No. Architect? I don't know. Artist? Maybe dancer? November's dad? He's so hard to find anything about. Edward Roottrees, maybe in the business section? You're right, the business. Maybe if I... Oh my god, Clark, get out of here. Okay, there's 5... Wait, what? How many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence? Holy crap. Stephanie Jones. You know what? I didn't really look her up that much. Stephanie Jones. Small report detailing the election results. She won. Her mother, Caroline. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Maybe... Why would it be in Business Watch, though? You learn from an election page results that she won her campaign. There's no mention of the Roottrees. She has a bare-bone website. It's simply a picture of her campaign mailer and says, be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times. There's more about her, though. There's Brian Jones. That's true. We could look that up. He's a famous athlete who broke a pole vaulting record in 1954. It doesn't seem related to the Roottrees. If you're looking for a different Brian Jones, you might need to... Okay, well, thanks, game, for telling me information about someone I don't know. Brian Jones is a local business owner in Butler County. You don't find anything related to him. There are many oh my god. There are many advertisements over the years, as well as a small article from 1995 about Jones Graphic and Print. Hold the freaking phone. What's going on? Okay. Okay. The article is a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. He seems to not have let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during an interview portion. I've been in and out of that shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know when it comes to getting the job done right and getting it done quick. We've been a printing staple of Butler County for years, and even the Butler County Times uses us for their coupon pages a few times a year. Thanks, by the way. But still, whether you're a new client or one of our regulars, nothing will change. Come on down to the best prices on bulk printing anywhere in the state of Pennsylvania. Search for us online. I designed the website myself. Okay. What were they called? Jones Graphic and Print. Okay, I don't know where this is going to lead us, but we might as well follow it. Jones Graphic and Print is a company that, according to its website, has existed in Butler County for some time. The website seems fancy. It even has frames. The website lists the address, hours, and a few examples of clients and the types of work that was done for each. Stephanie Jones campaign mailers, Roottrees, various banners and posters, Butler County, holiday light post banners, Miracle Network tour flowers, Roottrees Motors. Let's go! Roottrees Motors, Miracle Network, Butler County School District, Butler Summer Theater, Children of Eden. At the bottom it says we also do web design. Okay, let's look up Roottrees Motors. You find a hit for Roottrees Motors on the Jones Graphic website. You don't find any trace of them on the internet. Go with the periodicals, go! There's an ad for Roottrees Motors in the paper. It seems Roottrees Motors used to be called Wilkins Motors. This is for, what's his name? Who cares? What's his name? The Miracles. It's the Miracles. Whatever. It's a part of this. An ad for Roottrees Motors has run in every week's Butler County Times for many years, but recently has changed to include a picture. 3 different unique versions of this ad have been added to your evidence. Okay. Let's see what they are. Roottrees Motors. We may have a new name, but we promise we're still the same family business. All that's different is we've joined a sweeter family. Wilkins. So he married into it? And they changed it? Catherine? Okay. Okay. Funny noises, need oil? Come on down, we'll fix her up. Roottrees Motors, your local family mechanic servicing the entire Pittsburgh area. Okay. There you are. There you are, you son of a bitch. Tessa Roottrees! Get over here, girl. I knew it. I knew you were named Tessa. Our newest fixer. Learned all there is to know. about cars from our Roottrees Motors parents. Yup. Okay, cool. There's still one piece of evidence that's close. Maybe that's what it is and it's just not unlocked yet. Okay, that's great news. That's crazy news. Let's look up the... What are the Butler Summer Theater. This has got to lead to something. Butler Summer Theater has been around for at least 30 years. They perform plays and musicals with a cast and crew in and around Butler County. There are hundreds of mentions of their performances, not just reviews, but in many nearly identical advertisements for the box office and tickets, as well as yearly announcements for upcoming shows and seasons. They also tend to take out a full-page ad at the end of every season that says thank you and lists the names of the shows they perform. No additional information as for this year. However, it mentions they have a website! And what is that website? Let's see. They performed during the summer. Makes sense. It's not summer currently. Their website has a thank you message. Thank you for making our 1998 season such a success. Stay tuned for announcements about performance in 1999. The website lists the credits of a musical, which seemed to be the final show they performed last season. There's a cast list, but none of the names seem relevant. Below the cast list, it lists the crew, and two things stand out. Posters and additional set for Jones and Print, and choreography by November Studios! November's a dancer! She likes to dance like that. She likes to dance like that. She likes to dance like that. Yeah, she likes to dance like that. 'Cause she's gonna have to dance like that when she really wants to dance like that. 'Cause when I like to dance like that, it's a local dance school. It's a local dance school. She's a dancer. Was I right or was I right? Okay, she's locked in. She's locked in. We've got 2 locked in. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. Elias and Robert. That's all we really need. That's all we really need. What are we gonna do? Robert. Okay, the evidence thing is so helpful. So let's look at each thing and see what number it says. If it's a 1, I think it's like fine. But if it's more than a 1, we've got to look. We've got to look. We got this. We got this. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. It's just these? What am I meant to do about... Okay, maybe there's something else in... maybe there's something else on here. The list. Like, let me go back here. Maybe he does, like, maybe he has, like, a store. Butler County Holiday Light Post banners. Let me tell you, please. Okay, maybe it has to be in the... Maybe he's a teacher. Let me look up Miracle Network. I think I did a while ago. Yeah. We don't really need anything about Miracle. We need something about Elias and about, Gwen's kid. Yeah, we looked that up. This is what we need. This and this. Who are you? Who are you? What's your job? How do we find out about Ronald? We found out through the boys, whatever. Wait, what was that other? There was another name. Wait, TMS. Thomas Sheridan. He was on a soap opera called Time Marches Onward. He skyrocketed to popularity from Brother Trouble. He was with Raina Roottrees. Oh my god, he was on the cover for supposed drug use? Jesus. She was 19 and he was 23. Okay, so what I thought before wasn't nearly as bad as what I thought, but still. Time Marches Onward is a soap opera. One of my favorites, I do have to say. He was really great in that film. In that show, series. It was his first credited role for Tommy Mark Sheridan, who was only 7. And still being credited as Thomas Sheridan. Yeah, believe it or not, he was 7 in that show, but he was the lead character of the soap opera. It was very intense. Still being credited as Thomas Sheridan at the time. According to your research, the show has been on the air for 22 years and is said to focus on 3 large families that own different ranches in the same town in Texas. TMS appeared as Carson in 53 episodes before his character went away to camp. A few episodes later, his parents learned of his off-screen death in a terrible whitewater rafting accident. Why would you tell me that? I didn't get to that point of the series. He was the main character. They killed him off. It's awful. After a 6-year absence, Carson returned, now with partial amnesia! Oh my god, this is just like the end of Full House. He recalled that though he was saved from the river, the couple who found him were evil drug runners. They smuggled him across the Mexican border and sold him into child labor. After he managed to escape, he couldn't remember who he was. He eventually found his way home by following the address that his parents had written on the tag of his jacket during his second run. Oh my god. Carson was played by an actor other than Tommy Mark Sheridan. They recast him! The discrepancy was explained by covering his face in bandages and claiming that his work in the silver mines left him permanently disfigured and caused his voice to sound completely different. After a plastic surgery operation that happened amidst a hostage situation at the local hospital, the bandages were removed. And the new actor played Carson for an additional 3 years, appearing in over 500 episodes. He was then killed permanently this time while saving his younger sister from drowning in a whitewater river rafting accident. No, not again. That happened at the same river where his initial accident took place. Fascinating as all this is, none of it seems related to the Roottrees. They're forcing me to read out here. Damn, that was a great find, though. Great find. What he really wanted was, wasn't it DCP or something? There was another name that came up. Oh my god, what? Brother Trouble was a 1989... Wait, Roxy was actually a character? Hold on. Brother Trouble was a 1989 sitcom about 2 16-year-old brothers the same age, one adopted, played by Thomas and Dustin Christopher Baker. Wait. Their single mother, played by stand-up Penelope Tessa Green, often had to navigate her job. Oh my god, this is literally Reba. A single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. She navigates her job as a magazine columnist, as well as the troubles that come with raising 2 boys who were extremely competitive in sports, academics, and even romantic pursuit of their next-door neighbor, Roxy! Roxy. The showrunner was small screen director Ron Roottrees. Okay, we got Ron Roottrees, so I'll look that up. The show had strong ratings through the entirety of season 1, rocketing both Sheridan and Baker to instant stardom, mostly amongst the teenage girl demographic. We gotta look at the starlet. However, it was canceled in 1991, midway through the 2nd season, due to a significant drop-off in ratings. So, Ron Roottrees we have to look up, and then we're gonna look up this guy's name in the starlet. He's often abbreviated to DCB by his teenage fans. He has appeared in a few straight-to-VHS movies that adapt classic literature to a family audience with minor success. The most popular of which was Jane Eyre, which reimagined the Charlotte Bronte novel as a high school romance with a focus on skateboarding. I need to see this movie. And I needed to see it yesterday. Ron Roottrees is a small screen director and the head of RR. You said what now? You say what now? RR? Productions? He directed episodes of a few other shows before showrunning and creating a 1-season hit. The show was canceled partway. Defunct production company responsible for Brother Trouble. You find a comment on a Usenet board stating that Brother Trouble ended up being an ironic name considering the rumors about RR Productions, Ron, and Robbie Roottrees. Wait! Robbie Roottrees. Robbie and Ron are the ones that fought together? There's not much relevant information about Robbie Roottrees. In a common thread on a message board about television cliches, you find a thread called "Why Was Brother Trouble Cancelled?" I was gonna say there's no way it got canceled after one season just because of bad ratings. There was no way, because everyone was watching that show and singing to that theme song. We know it. We know it. Why was Brother Trouble canceled? One user speculates. I think it's because the writing went downhill. No way. The writing was fantastic in season 2. They actually had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers, and it was a great episode, okay? It was like Full House. You know the Full House episodes that they just have the most random things, like DJ Tanner's out here doing the craziest stuff, and we love to watch it because we love to hear that do-do-do-do music, and then Danny or Uncle Jesse comes in and talks to them, and then they learn their lesson, and then it's the next episode, and they do it all again. That was one of the best episodes of the series. What are you talking about? Another person replied, maybe it's due to the rumor about Robbie Roottrees and Silver Screen Magazine. There's a link to some kind of article, but it appears to be dead. Silver Screen Magazine. Did you mean Silver Screen Magazine? Yes! That's exactly what I meant. Silver Screen Magazine was a Hollywood Insiders magazine focusing less on actors and actresses and more on the nitty-gritty of writing, directing, costuming, set design, film promotion, and other elements of filmmaking. It ran from 1983 to 1993. It was bought by a bigger, more recognizable magazine a few years ago, and the website now redirects to the new magazine. The new magazine doesn't appear to have anything relevant to your case. Come on, guys. We're so on a roll. There's an article about Rod Roottrees from 1984 entitled, Don't Blame Nepotism, He Gets Results. After finding some small screen success, first as the director for many soap opera episodes, and then stepping in as the showrunner to turn around a few struggling productions, Ron has decided to start his own television production company. Ron was born in the U.S. but grew up in Paris with his once famous mother and his brother Robbie. He gobbled up American cinema whenever he could, and when he was old enough, returned to Hollywood to attend film school. He brings a special kind of charisma and an eye for unusual shots, particularly when it comes to comedy. Those he worked with have gone on record as saying he's an attentive director who can work with actors to make sure the timing of a joke lands perfectly. Ron plans to pitch new shows to major television studios as soon as 1986. Until then, he plans to find the right project. He has occasionally called upon his younger brother for script punch-ups and has thought about bringing him into the fold. Script writing, you say? He's a script writer? We got her, boys. We got her. Robbie Roottrees isn't in here. Because I spelt it wrong, that's why. A small rumors article from 1992 that claims that self-taught television screenwriter Robbie Roottrees was allegedly tried and convicted under the name Robert in a French court of law. Oh, le français, oh Robert est un criminel. It seems he, again, allegedly, embezzled from the company RR Productions to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. He fled to Paris where he grew up, and then Silver Screen continues to insist this is all very alleged. Okay, guys, it's alleged. He assaulted an officer who came in to question him. The article's author says they were unable to get a statement from French authorities. Oh, no! L'autorités de France ne dit pas le truth. How do you say truth? They received information from an anonymous source and were able to confirm through public record that there was a trial involving a Robert Roottrees around the time that Brother Trouble was canceled. He was tried and convicted under the name Robert in a French court of law. How do I look that up? Robert Roottrees, then? Like, it doesn't come up. How do I find that? In a French court of law. What's a French court of law? Frank. Dang it. Okay, well, we know he was a screenwriter, right? So that's locked in. And now we literally just need this, so I say we go down the list. Okay, if you ask me, Elias Roottrees was really into advertising! Let's go! Let's go! I didn't even have to do that much! I got 2 achievements. Locked in everyone in the free spirits. Locked in everyone in the generations. Boo! Freaking! Yeah! Thank you! Oh my god. Top secret. What's in it?
My genealogy genie.
That's me.
If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Okay.
I knew you could do it.
Thank you.
There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider.
Okay.
These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
I'll be ready. Oh my god. Who is EC? I know exactly who it is. Spouse, Mr. Miller. I'm ready. Okay, I know that's all true, right? See, gay. I don't know Mr. Miller's first name. But I also should try to lock these in. Clara. So Lauren. Helen. Do you think that's what it is? There's no way to tell. Like, there's literally no way to tell what these... who they're married to. And there's extra photos. Gwendolyn and Caroline. Maybe I just look up these names. Joan Monroe. Okay. Sarah Coswell, Patricia Jones. Maybe someone's in one of the photos. Miracle Gym. No, I don't see anyone. Causell. Oh. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Sarah Causell. They're not going to be easy to find. Unless I search, like, on the other stuff. Yeah, Guy and Bonnie, you're right. What was his name? Oh! Well, this is horrible. Although the Butler County Times does not archive their obituaries. Archive, yeah. They did... I forget how to read. They did a front page story in 1982 about Guy Hudson and his wife Patricia dying in a car accident. Oh, that's so sad. I'm just trying to get the complete answers. I'm kidding. The story itself is surprisingly light on relevant details due to the recency of the accident. Police reported that the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in front of Hudson's car, causing them to brake hard and veer off the interstate. I just had the most awful thought. Like, imagine the photo is of the car crash. That's where I get the pictures of them. That's horrible. That's horrible. Although Guy was a somewhat controversial place. Foul play is not expected. There were witnesses who reported that the vehicle which instigated the wreck was speeding, swerving between lanes and cutting off other drivers as well for at least 5 or 6 minutes before the tragic accident. One witness says It could have been any one of us who they eventually ran off the road. The aggressor fled after the incident. What if that's one of the other Roottrees? What if it's Carl? He drank a lot. Remember he fell down the stairs? And then he... What if Carl is the one who... Police have few leads other than make and model. Guy had been president of the Roottrees company for only 4 years. Through an undoubtedly volatile period in the company's history, he and his wife had no children. This... How did I not see any of this? Guy Hudson, along with his twin sister, are no strangers to the public when it comes to Roottrees snacks. They both appeared in the company's advertisements as children during the Boys and Girls Agree era. Now Guy is taking over the Roottrees company at the end of the year. Who would have known that one of those two adorable redheads, Guy credits his mother and father, Angie and Christopher, oh brother, I could have gotten their names from this, with providing his fiery due, arguing over everything but chocolate, would grow up to take over the whole company. Guy's uncle and current president, Zachariah, has decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. Zach was quoted, there we go, as saying, now that our daughters have started families of their own, Clara and I plan to reflect on a life well lived. Guy is new to the business world, but he's family. We at Roottrees have faith in this, oh my god. Hello? 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 Reset! Okay, in his innovative ideas, and he's eager to share them with the world. We like to think that Boys and Girls Agree that he's ready to succeed. Clara, hello, lady. Okay. Boys and Girls Do Agree is what we're gonna look up because they have a cover for sure of that. You find a site about successful ad campaigns. Let's go! One of the ads listed is from the late 50s. Boys and Girls Agree. It's a series of television and magazine ads for Roottrees chocolate bars. The ad campaign... I just remembered the chocolate bar episode of SpongeBob. I bet you they were selling Roottrees chocolate bars the whole time. The ad campaign is described as having the premise that boys and girls are often diametrically opposed. Google, what? Except when it comes to one thing. Both of them agree that Roottrees is their favorite. The first advertisement in the series was the most memorable due to the bright red hair of the boy and the girl involved. One of the magazine advertisements has been added to your evidence. There they are. Look at these shitheads. Aww. Look at them. Cute. Chocolate. Yeah, that's a horrible ad. That's genuinely terrible. But what can you say? Oh, now I gotta figure out which one of these is which. I feel like he can't be the one with more hair, right? I'm sorry if that's mean, but like, there's no way. Correct? Now I just need these partners. Miracle. Okay, this was a guess completely. And then... Elias. Joan James. Maybe they named Joan James, you know? JJ. And then... It's Sarah. Oh, wait. Elias M. Could that be from Miracle or could that be from Monroe? Are any of them named Tessa? Tessa. I really don't know. I'm just guessing with these. Joan, you think is an older person name, so Miracle's wife instead? Helen Lennon, like John Lennon, like maybe music inspired. Sarah Coswell, Joan Monroe. I don't know if it'll lock those in. until later. Like, these ones are definitely right. Okay, we've got more to look up, though. Because... Guy Hudson, I feel like, had so much more. Guy Hudson's here. Like, the crash is, like, really... There's gotta be something else about it. Like... I feel like that was Carl that did that. I gotta find Edward Clancy Roottrees' partner, Mr. Miller. What farm was he on? He was on the Roottrees Candy Company. Like, what did it start on, the farm? Like, what is the farm's name? Come on, y'all. We could do this. There's a lot of results here for the candy products. Their official website is unstable due to traffic. The history section works. It was founded from Anderson Maple Farm. This is what we need. For reasons that aren't explained on the page, it has no CEO and no stockholders. It's run by a president. Okay, this is all about that. Carl's still listed as the current president even though he died. The product that put them on the map were the 5 pieces. Their sister company entitled Root. Okay. I think he was working on the Roottrees farm. It only produced syrup. Let's see. Lauren said... What did she say about Sam? No, you're not. It's over. It said like Elias saw her working with them or something. The farmhands. Here. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm. EC and John. John Miller! John Miller? Is this it? Wait, but I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure about the marriage, the married people. I want to get these right. I don't know about Helen, Sarah, or Joan. I can find it. I can find it. Wait. If he was on Miracle Network, he probably did something with his wife. Miracle Jr. took his father's testimony. He spread the. There's gotta be a way I can find it. Like, there's gotta be. Younger, when did he get married? Like, it had to be a big deal if he was on TV all the time. Okay, Miracle and his son. Nothing about the wife, of course. Not of course. No, of course. Come on. Come on. It's gotta be on silver screen. Wait. Miracle Roottrees Estate? Weird thing. Oh, great, thanks. Okay. Maybe something in, like... Nothing? Okay, let's go back here. There's gotta be something about the show. What was it called? It just says Miracle Network. We can do it. New England. The power of the Lord coming to a town near you. Let me look at the evidence. It's not gonna have anything about the wife. His 68th year on God's earth. His wife Nicole. Yeah, let me look up like their names. Oh. Joan Roottrees, Helen Roottrees, and Sarah Roottrees. Joan, Helen, and Sarah. Is that Sarah with an H? Oh, brother. Sarah with an H. Sarah and Helen. Okay, nothing. Search Miracle Jr.'s interviews? Oh yeah, Miracle Jr. Yeah. Maybe just Miracle? Come on. It's gotta be on the silver screen. Movie production news, though. Miracle Roottree. Legal troubles. A tour they planned. 3 generations of miracles. There's gotta be something. Miracle Jr. Roottree. Come on! They didn't have a movie deal? Anything like that? Junior's wife, Nicole. Oh my god. I'm finding nothing. That's true. He does just go by Miracle Jr. None of them talk about their wives, really. Miracle Roottree and his son go by Miracle Jr. We know this, we know this, we know this. The Miracle Network, which is a collection of churches, television shows, and products that can be purchased. How do I buy them? Are you hungry for nothing? Maybe we just gotta do it and guess. Does it say there's any more? I think all of it's gone. Because the spouses don't matter. It's gotta, like... There's gotta be something. They usually have something to say. Like, wouldn't she say something about her mother? Lauren? She doesn't talk about her mother at all? No way. She literally just says Pop. She doesn't talk about her mom. We need Miracle's wife, her mom, Aunt Margot. I hope she would be the sister I wanted. Wait, Cosell's spotted? Where? What? I guessed it right. I guessed it right. Okay. Okay. You know what? Great. Now we just have Joan and Helen. I can't believe that. I guessed it right. Okay. 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 I feel like this has to be right. Lennon, musician. He kind of looks like John Lennon. And then Joan, I don't know, Joan of Arc, God. Something. You know what I mean? Something. I feel like maybe that's it. And Monroe, M. Am I just making stuff up? Helen is also an old person name, though. Helen and Joan are very old people names. I feel like this is it. He's in advertising, though, which means that maybe something from this guy, Stephanie and Caroline, where is it? Here. Maybe something else from that website is on here. Like, maybe he also works at the printing thing? Butler County? Like, what is this? Is this like a store? It's located outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, while the Roottrees Candy Company now has its headquarters in the city. The company began on a small farm within the Butler County limits, and the area has a lot of history with the family. The Butler County Times is presumably a local paper there. There are likely articles from the years of the Roottrees family. Has been all... As a side note, a video game called... Okay, right, we looked this up. Whatever. Joan... Stephanie Jones, Roottrees Candy Company. I did search up Helen Lennon. But I can maybe try here. Trying everything. We might just have to hope and pray. It's a 50-50 shot. Let me look up children. Yeah, let me look up Children of Eden, the play. Children of Eden! It's God! That's a God thing! That's the God, the apples of, and the snake. This might be it. Maybe she was in it. It's a musical with songs by Stephen Schwartz. Wait, is it really? I don't know this show. That's a real name, isn't it? Stephen Schwartz, I know that name. Isn't that a name? Am I crazy? A game designer by the name of Jeremy Johnston really likes it. Realized it could fit a timeline lines with the game he's making and decided to use it to make something fake as kind of an Easter egg. You don't need to check it out, but if you do, I like the songs The Hardest Part of Love and Lost in the Wilderness. Also, if you haven't already, you should hit the back button to go back to Jones Graphic and Print, and instead of searching for Children of Eden, you should probably search for whoever was performing it. That we did. Is this just an Easter egg? Hold on. BRB. Really? I think this is just an Easter egg. That's kind of cool, though. I don't know what it means at this point in my state of mind at night, so... But cool. There was a lot of stuff around Jim. Like, James Roottrees. That's true. We could find who his mom was, maybe. Wait, that's not his name. What's his name? That's his name. Why isn't he popping up now? I spelled it wrong? Huh? Am I dumb? He goes by Jim? Why did I, like, forget that completely? Weirdo. Okay, My Dad and Me, Catchy Tunes. Okay, that was all about Clark. Maybe he, like, named his kid. Okay, Jim Roottrees seems to have left Butler County by the time Jim and Diamond gained notoriety. The only article you found is from 1979. The article is titled, Former Butler County Resident Enters Disco Charts. It came out, Rolling Down the City was hitting its peak popularity. There isn't much other than what you know, but it does mention that at the time, Jim and Diamond had a 2-year-old daughter they named Candy. The writer of the article did not seem thrilled to report this fact and called the name a bit too on the nose. Okay, that's new stuff, but I knew that already. Loser article. I want to go back to, there was something in here. Oh, Rollin', that's the other song. Ah! Yeah, let's try Jim Roottrees here, and then I might give up. Just because I'm like... Nobody talks about their mothers. I've tried Candy Roottrees, but I can try it again. In these. Her grandma. I did look up Beef Baby. I did. Didn't I? Maybe Beef Baby was about her grandma. Sad. Okay, you know what? It is what it is. I think I'm pretty confident that Lennon would be for the musician. It feels like a little Easter egg. And Joan just feels right. I'm happy with it. You know what? If we don't get it all, we don't get it all. We got a lot. Exactly. John Miller, Edward Clancy Roottrees, Farmhand. I can summon them whenever I wish. However, this will end my search and reveal the truth. These are optional. What if I get them wrong? It's okay. Whatever. This detective has solved the case, I think. Look at this whole tree. I've done all the work. I've done all the work. And it's time to see what the truth is. I only have a couple things I'm not sure about, and you know what? If I'm wrong, whoever this is going to tell me anyway. So I think it's time that I put down the pipe. I put down the magnifying glass. And I say I'm ready. I'm scared. Can I, like, save the game and like, come back? I can't. I have to just go and do it. Confirm. Take me to the truth. But first, here's the final optional entries you found. Dang it, I didn't get the marriage right. I didn't get it right. It was wrong. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Boo, you stink!
No! Whatever. Booyah!
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottrees, and his partner was John Miller?
The fact that you're saying that out loud makes me feel like I'm right.
That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Yes! I only got 2 wrong! Let's go! Let's go!
I'm Sam Madsen.
I
Though
knew
you know
it!
me as Samantha Roottrees. Yep, I got old. The
Sam
only picture
Madsen?
you have of me is from 40 years ago.
Wow. Hottie on my doorstep. Hot MILF on my doorstep.
My book tells the truth about Elias, of 5 pieces, and my parents.
Dang.
Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers, Edward Clancy Roottrees and John Miller.
And I want to read your book so bad. Can I have the art copy?
By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
A little bit of both. I'd say it's a little bit of both. By the way, is Gwen still around and maybe wants to get together or something? I don't know. Anyway, what's going on?
Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know
The
my full
quote.
reasoning.
The quotation and citation.
My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin
Oh!
Clancy and his father, Elias, were not.
They had identical twins! They were identical twins!
At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
They were twins!
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable.
Unthinkable! Honestly, I feel like
year,
having
I
twins
was
is more
born.
unthinkable than being gay.
Bastard granddaughter. 2 stains
A
in
bastard.
Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both.
Elias decided to fix 2 stains in the family. He could have gotten a Tide pen, but I don't know if they were made in 1908, but they should have been.
They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor.
Oh.
His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
EC? Did I just completely not see that? picture? His name was a dirty word. But this family tree is a dirty family tree.
We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away. To isolate me from family.
Oh my god.
Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
Yeah, she's kind of dumb for that, no offense.
Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard.
They just had a beard and he was in the back of the photo. He just had a beard. He was just standing in the back of the photo staring at the staring at the camera. Then they they named their twins Edward Clancy Edward. That is so fucking funny. Wait, but if they were twins and when he was 16 he was kissing someone else, that meant all of the 5 pieces had to lie about having another brother? They just completely lied about having another sibling and never slipped up ever?
And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farm hands did the real work.
Obviously, for
It's a
sure.
fluke there's a picture of my father at all. There he is in the background. The 6th.
You think this is a miracle? You think this is Gwendolyn's twin brother? You think that these are the triplets, Gwendolyn's triplet brother? They just, any kids that they had that they didn't like, they just forced onto the farm. They're like, your eye just twitched a little bit weird. Let's pretend you're not a part of the family. You're so you're such a like picky person that you're just like you know what? I don't really like you. I don't think you fit in this family vibe. I don't think you're not really vibing with the aesthetic. That's crazy. Go work on the farm. That's insane. Oh my god.
Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias.
Oh, what is that?
She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy.
Oh my god, I never found this. How awful is it that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate and were sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin, an outcast forced to a life of labor under a wicked relative. Patricia Christensen, steamy correspondence by Tina Angelina. I totally missed that she had a pen name. How would you even find that?
Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father.
Bro. He literally took in this kid because this other guy messed up and consummated before being married. And then they just shoved the kid onto him and then they're like, we still don't like you though. What?
At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces.
Should be 6. Should have been 6 this whole time. And then if it were 6, Miracle would have been like, the devil is in this family! His televangelist show. He'd be like, I come from a family of 6. It's a miracle I lived. I was the 6th. He would not get away with his job. He would not be able to do his job because he claims that he's a miracle and a gift from God. But then he's the 6th kid. That's the devil's number. The devil has his hands on your shoulders, Miracle, and on the shoulders of all your generations. They're frauds. They're complete frauds.
My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts.
And they should not. It's not their fault.
His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president.
Was there some foul play here?
But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real Roottrees.
Right.
He nearly ruined the company.
But listen, Guy was in a car crash. Did Carl do it?
When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
Right, Ernie is a part of the... Oh, right, that's her son.
Ernie, earned about $36.
See, that's true. He did all that work because he wanted to, and his payment was $36.
They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point.
And because he's not a direct, he doesn't get any money, right? So he couldn't pay because wasn't getting any money from the trust, I think, right?
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Yeah, what is with this R&R thing?
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust. He couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed? Why would Ron do that?
That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future.
But why would Ron, just for the gambling?
His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart.
I don't understand why she didn't get any money, though, because she is a blood relative. If he's the twin brother of the first guy, he is also a blood relative. Like, how did he not get the money?
My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as. And that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the trust, as anyone else. The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money.
Oh, that's right. Sam was written in later. That's right. I forgot about that. Sam was written in later, but Sam was written later, but her dad, adopted dad, but he's still a part of the family. I'm so confused. Oh my god.
The truth has been eating away at me for years, but now I can set the record straight, thanks to you.
Nothing straight about this record, my friend.
As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has.
Lots. I can't believe I have a comic book poster on my wall. How old is my character? Who am I?
Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future.
Damn right.
So thank you. You knocked it out of the park.
I did.
With your expert work, the truth will come to light.
And I'll be there to stare at it in the eye.
And when it does, my share of the Clancid Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning, set for life.
Mine? I get all the money?
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete.
You can see my wall from there? Look, don't look at anything else. I have a lot of nasty crap around. I've been doing this for hours. For way too many hours. I don't want to explain any of it. So, don't ask. Don't ask.
Unless a whole lot more root trees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking.
Don't come and knock on my door.
Thanks again, and so long.
So, I'm getting your entire trust, and I'm still not getting money from the book you're selling? I mean, like, I don't need it, but, like, you know, it's just a little bit of work. I did do all the research, right? I don't know. Well, okay. Sayonara.
We're rolling.
Yeah! Hey! Thanks to your hard work, Sam Madsen's book was published. It received mixed reviews. Life went on, and a new president took over the company. Who's that? Let me guess. Yeah, the Roottrees family faded from the news cycle. Who didn't fade? Me! And then everything changed. There's another mystery to solve. Roottrees Mania is now unlocked as a new game. Hey! They say that I'm pretty, cause they know I did it. I'm gonna sing, I'm gonna dance, I'm gonna be a detective. Yes, I'm gonna sing, I'm gonna dance. Yeah! In the city, I'm a detective in the city. I got the Roottrees drama, and I'm gonna do a ditty. Yeah, in the city, yeah, in the city, yeah. I did all the things. I messed up tune-ins, but who cares? I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich in the city, in the city. I'm living in the city. I got out of my small place and now I'm living in the city. I solve crime every day and I walk down the street and I get some candy, but not of the Roottrees. Yeah, detective, a detective. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Detective did it. Thank you, Bay Russell, that I did. I did it. Rolling down to the police station where I get my cases, and they tell me they don't need me, but I do it anyway. I do the races, I go to them, and I run, and I run, and I use my brain and my computer, which is new, because I'm so rich I can buy a new one. That's me. Outlet. Clouds. I don't know what they're saying. Yeah, down. Guys all rush to see me. I am a rich detective, so I don't need to work, but I do it anyway because that's part of my job. Thank you, Anna. Can I borrow $10 million? Oh, you can have it. You can just have it. Yeah. Man, that song is really good. Detective Rin to Detective Rich. Hell yeah. It's a secret root. I'm a secret roottree t-shirt. The Incident at Galley House, our new game. I'm looking that up immediately. Wait, I did it. I'm a secret roottree. Why is this? Is this a part of like her like merch after the release of the book? Is that what the book's called? I'm a secret roottree. And this is the and I have a t-shirt of it. That's freaking hilarious. Wow, there is more drama. Wait, the Incident at Galley House? Wait, let me look up what that is. And I don't know what's the DLC? Do I have it? I don't know. I bought the game. I didn't see any DLC. Wait, that was really fun. The Incident at Galley House. Let me read what it says. In 1936, something terrible happened at Galley House. Decades later, with a strange contraption that reveals echoes of the past, you must uncover the truth behind this grisly murder. Another case for Detective Rin. It looks kind of insane. I'm not even gonna lie. It looks very insane. It looks kind of Nancy Drew-ish. That was crazy. I don't even know what to say. The dollar sign in secret is killing me. Me too. I can't believe this. Wait, what? How does anyone know? Like, do you just, is it, oh my god, I don't even know what to say. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. If you go to new game, there's more content. Oh. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay, good to know. Maybe we'll take a look at that. Maybe we won't. I don't know what to say. I'm very excited about doing very well. This was a very fun game. Goodbye to it, though. Why wait? Why wait? What's going on? That was really fun. I really had fun with that. Like, I didn't expect to like it as much as I did. But I really liked it. And it was frustrating at times, but it was fun to unlock stuff. And if any of you have suggestions for games like that, let me know. Let me know. What a fun time. That was really cool. I think I'm going to dream about the family tree stuff. I'm gonna like dream about moving the stuff around and everything. I can't believe I got that wrong. Helen and Joan are gonna haunt me forever. Can't believe this. Whatever, doesn't matter. We'll be detectives soon again, hopefully, and we'll see what's next. I don't know what we're gonna do next. I think next Monday there won't be a stream, but we'll see. We'll see. There will be something soon. So everyone have a good night. Have a good week. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching this game. I don't know why I'm losing my voice. I think it's from that song. That song and Baby Beef really got to me. They really got to me. But thanks for being here. See y'all soon. Have a good night. Have a good week. I will be thinking about this game a lot. And that's all I can think to say. See ya. Detective Rin out.